Space Math. 420 Space Math. Welcome in. 420. I think this is your first time in chat. Welcome in, guys. Happy Monday. Jordan, welcome in, brother. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, likewise, man. DC, welcome in. Honeybee, welcome in. Jayzon, welcome in. Supreme, what do you mean Supreme? Had a membership gifted. You got Monday and Tuesday off work? Yeah, that's legendary. You already got a good start to your week. Likewise, likewise. Supreme Grow. Yeah, I see. Yeah, you guys know I'm dyslexic. I read Supreme's name, sup read me. Oh, that's so bad. I'm telling you guys, I can't read. Falling, welcome in. Welcome in, guys. I think this is your first time in chat too. Best way to end your day, nice. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some. We're most definitely gonna be getting some action today, but it's not gonna be on the normal servers we've been playing on. If you guys seen the title. How am I doing? I'm doing good, man. Nothing to complain about at all here, really. Just getting on the recovery. My old lady's recovery. First time, glad to support. Nice. Well, welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Much love to you. Hopefully, you guys are having a good Monday. All right, guys, officially welcome into the stream. Happy Monday. Hopefully, you guys had a great weekend. We didn't do much this weekend in terms of content, besides the 2 shorts that we had this weekend. But I got an amazing amount of content and a lot of wasted time with Ice Mike running around the official servers. So that was unfortunate, but I think that I sewed up some loose ends on content this weekend. So I'm really happy about that. I saw a lot of you guys in the Discord had a lot of action, so that's pretty cool. Well, we're starting the server off, or the server off. We're starting the week off good today. Welcome in. We got a couple new people in the chat today, so welcome in, guys. Jayzon's back as well, and then who else? Jordan has 2 weeks off, or 2 days off this week. Um, so we're starting off good. Looks amazing. Looks promising. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Guys, let me know if I have any problems with my mic today. Ice Mike said this weekend that I was having some issues. If you guys were watching his stream, said that there were some issues. So, um, without further ado, you love the intro. Thank you. Server. I will have the server up, and I might have the server up. I don't know. But we'll play. We might end up playing a couple servers. So we'll see. I wanted to take you guys to labs today, but we didn't go to labs because labs is a very childish server, and I hate to say that. Like, when I say childish, I don't mean like it's not DayZ, but it has a lot of like bright colors, and it has a lot of skins on the guns, and it has a lot of the safe zone is just bright, colorful, not really DayZ-ish stuff. So I feel like it attracts a younger crowd, maybe. I don't know for sure, but it's still a great server, and it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of action. It's fast paced if you guys like that. But I'm not gonna play that on stream. I know a lot of the people on stream enjoy the vanilla and official style gameplay, so I feel like that would be way too drastic of a change for the day. So we're gonna go into something. Mike seemed fine, good. We're gonna go into, oh, that's not the server. I'm sorry. We're gonna go into something different today. And I don't know exactly what yet. It's gonna be, let's see. How was you guys' weekend, though? Doc, welcome in. Doc, I see you love that Avalon short so much. I think that was the Avalon short you commented on. It was one of the last two shorts. I can't remember. I see that you loved it so much. It was your favorite short, huh? I'm being sarcastic, of course. Welcome in, man. Long time no see. Hopefully you're doing well. We haven't had the server command go in a long time. Weekend feels too long at 4 days. Yeah, but you better enjoy it. I know that much. It's getting cold outside, and you don't have to get soaked. You better enjoy it. All right, guys, a server. You just got too brainwashed in this modern slavery system. I think Jordan is one of the people in the chat that actually likes his job. I don't know for sure, but I feel like he likes his job more than a lot of other people do. Or maybe he likes the tools. I think he probably just likes tools so much that he enjoys his job more because it's tools. Yeah, idling. I can feel that, Jordan, for sure. I have such a busy brain that I take on too many projects, to be honest. You had a bunch of things you didn't need and spent $1,200 on pack out. What is pack out? Such is life. Yep, that's a Marathi quote right there. Where is Marathi? And yeah, I've never heard of pack out either. Oh, it's a tool set. Milwaukee's called pack out in Canada? Is that what you're saying? It's like drill heads and stuff. Okay. All right, guys, our server is up and we're loading in. All right, let's see. That's not so bad in queue. Storage specifically, it's their own system pack out. Ah, that makes sense. Any of you guys in the comments? I tried to answer all the comments. There was a lot today. Joe's drivers saw the M12. I told you he likes tools. I probably didn't have to say nothing. We were gonna go on a tool rampage. He's not doing construction. He just has a construction loadout. The man is a tool head. I think lots of men are tool heads. I never got into it though. I like having tools that work for what I'm doing, but I just can't. I'm like, I don't know. I don't get really fascinated like overall with stuff like that. So construction light, yeah, that's how maintenance and heating and air felt for me, is like construction light. Was definitely not construction, but somewhat. I feel like every time I go into like getting into something that's interesting, I never get fully involved in it. Like shoes, I never went to I like J's, but I never got to collecting them. I like tools, but I just use the tools I need. It's like I never really like dive super deep. Um Never dive super deep into like wanting things, like a lot of them, and collecting them. All right, somebody pick our spawn. Toplin, Radix, Gleniska, Brenna, Columbrody, or Grabbin. I don't really care where we go. Looks like it's spawning us. Columbrody spawning us on the east side. Mark, welcome in. You're Brenna. Got you. That's a little action territory. We'll have to do some settings. Or spawn in the water. That is a first. This way is, let me think real quick. Okay, this way is where we want to go. Okay, I know what you want. I know what you meant. Trevor, welcome in. Yeah, trader servers suck. I mean, I'm sorry to say suck. Compared to what I like to play, they suck. This hoodie though, the hoodie, that's pretty clean. All right, settings. We got to do some settings just really quickly. Some control settings. I think I know all of the ones I need to take off. We want to take off. We'll put that to right shift just in case we need it. I don't think we'll need it. And then we want to go here, tactical ping off. Keep the map on. Take the group page off. Keep that on K. Take the channel off. Compass off. Mini map off. And then we need to set up one more thing. Gestures. We need to take M off of gestures. All right. We're solid. So the only vanilla thing I changed is M off of gestures. So that way we can open our map and we won't be pressing M. Now let's go see what we got for the day. This server doesn't even feel like Livonia, but I think there's more foliage. But I haven't been in Livonia in a while. There's also, I feel really fast, like stupid fast. Like, this is insane. Mind blowing, actually. So I'm gonna start surveying the area and see if there's guns anywhere, or do I specifically have to go to militaries, or what the loot economy is like first. Keeps the tools. Bob Marley van is jamming. That's funny. I might see if I can play this like a real survival server. Like build a shelter in the woods and store some stuff up. The ping isn't amazing for me, so we're gonna run into that. I wonder if the infected run. I'm gonna see here. They do run. We got a nade, pistol, another pistol, mag. Oh, he got me. What is that? A compass? We'll be okay without that. Where'd you go? What do we have? Maradi's here. Let's go. Glad to see you online. Hope all good. There, you and the family. Nice, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm doing great. Maradi, hopefully you had a... Jeez. Okay, I was about to say, if this guy doesn't die here... Likewise, Marty. Hopefully you had a good weekend, man. If you're here for a short time, thanks for stopping in, brother. We let them zombies get us down to infected get us down. So far, nothing here. It's cool though. The guns have handling, ergonomics, and recoil. And we don't start with our food full, but we do have some food in our pocket, a mushroom and a pear. Keep us going. They're shooting to my left. We'll probably go for that eventually. I think the north airfield is not going to be gas from what I can remember. These give us more slots. We might do that instead. I can't believe it spawned us in the water. Okay, let's see what ammo this is, and what is this? Plastic wrap and 308. Is this 308? It's gonna be 308 and 762 by 57. We'll just open both of them now. This. So I didn't read any server rules, so I don't want to loot cycle or do anything crazy. Usually I'm gonna just go to all the spots where I usually find guns, and that shoots the ammo that we found. We don't have the bullet, right? No, it doesn't. Gotta go for the black. Hopefully we don't die with this grenade in our pocket. Can't put the hood up on this. That sucks. Sentry, welcome in. You rendered your stuff nice. New PFP for Sentry. How is the modes or the mods? I don't know what you mean. You mean for the custom server or for like for this like modded DayZ? Right now they're treating me horrible. I can't find a gun. It's okay though. I think we'll find something if we keep going. We're leaving breadcrumbs everywhere. Might have the gunplay mod. We'll check it out as soon as we. Oh yeah, we can do it now because wait, what is that? Ooh, hello. Okay, I think we'll drop the 45 and we'll keep this in our jacket for now. This is the vanilla one. No vest, no weapon though. Is that a vest? No, it's not a vest. Yeah, essentially the new thing is clean. The new logo, for sure. What is this? All the ammo, no guns. I kind of like that I didn't find a gun yet though, but I wish I would. I don't know what that was. Let's see if there's anything interesting here. A shredder. I don't know what the shredders do. Main trader. Survival quest. Maybe we'll go to the quest. I think we'll just go to Sabaka though. As soon as we find a gun. Should just go. Oh, okay, here we go. Looks up. No, it doesn't. It's empty. It's got a shell in it. Okay, we'll just assume they're all slugs, right? Okay, they're all slugs. They're probably not all slugs, but we'll just assume that. Hello. Anything in here? Yeah. Oh my days, look at this. Alright, now we're cooking. We can drop that nade because I don't want to explode it to explode in my pocket. Let's see. Oh, we do have ammo as well. Needs a mag, so we're missing a magazine. What is this shooting? 7.62 by 57. Mauser rounds, okay. Alright, we got something to play with now. We can start trying to stay organized. Keep this stuff up here. Drop those. What is this? This shoots 9 and this shoots 9. I might take this instead of. What the heck? Okay, let's go see if we can get a vest from the PD, then go south. So it didn't take terribly long to get a weapon. Okay. I got mechanics gloves on. That's cool. Pretty sure. Ellen, welcome in. Just some stealth sniping here. We could probably go for that. Oh, hold on. I think I saw somebody at the PD in that window right there. Let's just go for that. Maybe I'll breeze through and see if there's a vest in the PD. They're shooting a lot, man. Okay, here we go. Really glad we came here. Get that out of here. And we'll get another suppressor on the way. We'll even drop that. Let somebody have that. Rack mag. No, that's a 45. Ah, man, let's check upstairs too. Why not? Pioneer. We don't need it. So the problem now I'm realizing is that I can move a lot faster than I normally can, and there's a little bit of lag. So faster movement plus more lag equals not pleasant. Ed, welcome in. Back is 380, same as that IJ on the ground in the same room. Yeah, somebody dropped that loot though. There's a cow. There's a geared guy there. I hit him. He doesn't know where from though. There's 3. Ah, man, I didn't see 3 guys the first time. TK, welcome in. So I think I headshotted the first guy, the gear guy, and it didn't knock him. So he's gotta have a helmet on that keeps him from getting knocked. Okay, this one looks like 15 Days a Slave. You guys, TK's in here. Tomato Kings is Mellow. The guy that you always talk about from that big team. There's a guy on the hill there, right there, running right to left. 3 guys there, and then there's a guy right here as well in the tree line. He's running this way. There's guys everywhere over here. Whichever one of you guys that said to spawn here last time. You must have knew something, huh? Might get shot in the back here. Yeah, Tomato King is Mellow. He's the team leader that I was talking to you guys about, the big team that I used to be a part of. only real big team long term I played on, and the server owner for the Tomato Kings Raw. So you guys check him out. Another guy there. There's guys everywhere. It's like ants just crawling everywhere. So we probably won't find another gun. There's cargo's there. Three guys though. Okay, I know where we're at now, so we need to go this way to hit the wait, is that the castle? I'm pretty sure I know where we're at now. Yeah, I know where we're at. If you guys don't know, I grew up on Livonia, so. Like, I came straight out the womb and was raised in, at Lake Jantar. No, I was raised at Timbark by Polana. So if this is vanilla POIs, the police interaction, the military interaction should be here. Might be able to get a gun. If not, we'll go over to Lake Jantar. Retain his training. Even when I lived at Timbark, the leash was pretty long, to be honest, huh? I don't like none of the non-vanilla stuff. I do like that black hat though. Okay, we got one more Humvee here. Let's go up to Jantar, see if we can get maybe a sniper. I didn't mean to do that. See if we can get a sniper. Play DayZ how it's meant to be played nice. Well, unfortunately, this is the wrong stream for that because we're playing super modded, but this is like a super rare occasion where you get the unlimited stamina and all the extravagant stuff. The stuff that takes away from the game, in my opinion. But it is different though. We play vanilla every single day, every single weekday, so. I do like that we were shivering, so they haven't like raised the temperature a lot. I feel like there's still a small survival aspect. The infected actually run, which on labs the infected don't run, which I didn't like at all. You can just run past infected at any speed, even if you didn't have unlimited stamina, you can just run by. If this looks like the most untextured thing I've ever seen. Oh, it looks so bad, I can't even carry it. Looks like a 3D printed backpack. Yeah, we ran the server so bad they deleted our base. I thought those seeds I picked up, I thought that was I thought the seeds I picked up was a heat pack, so at some point, maybe in a couple hours, we'll go play a more vanilla server. I can only tolerate unlimited stamina and constant gunfights for so long. It is gonna be a fun little switch up though for a few hours. This weather is getting cold. I'm kind of enjoying it though. Ever since I got a 4070 graphics card. I heard something. Ever since I got a 4070 graphics card, I've been looking forward to the winter months. Okay, this is our only weapon right now. Jeez. Okay. Oh, this is that scrapper thing that we were looking at earlier. Recycler. Let's see. It's called the shredder. I want to shred everything now and see what it gives us. I don't know. That's pretty cool. I bet you can't loot those items that you're getting right there. That's sick. I like that. No, keep going. 47. I want to see a fish out of water with all these mods. Most definitely what it is, but we'll try. Where is that? I'm losing my bearings here. There's a small camp up here. This place right here. I'm hearing stuff. I don't know what it is. Alright, no luck here. I think our best bet, we're at Jantar, so we're like right here. Let's just go south. I don't want to go lateral along the coast, along the spawns. I want to go south, so let's just go south. It seems like all the fighting's up here. So let's start getting towards some militaries. Tess, welcome in. Sorry to talk about you in third person, 47, but these videos are real. I'm glad you're appreciating the content, Ed. And thank you for the kind words, Duck. Let's see if I do this. I can run and read chat. This is amazing. You literally invented your server program. Yeah, the Sherpa program I see is still going strong. There's always people sitting in Sherpa chat. Sherpa VC, that's cool. I just finished a massive run on Keemsy too. And I'm not even done. I'm like on part 2 for the Keemsy run right now. The first video is literally done. I'm so excited to get it edited as well. What we jamming today? A little bit of modded server today. Just switch it up just a bit. Sprinkle in a little bit of lag, and you got yourself a proper DayZ experience. I'm joking. I've been talking a lot about cheaters and lag lately. More cheaters because official is so bad right now. I'm trying to leave it out. I'm trying to leave it out of the streams and the content now. I don't want to say the C word anymore. Alright, let's see if we can get a shotgun to spawn back in here. No, we did not. What is that? That is a saw. We've got a knife already. And is that some ammo? No. Blue jeans. I'm not really liking the jacket, but it's okay. Looking forward to seeing Keemsy vid. I'm so ready to edit it. If I could have taken the day off from streaming today to edit that video, I would have. Okay, now we can match. Look. No, does that go? That does go together. Okay, black jumpsuit. It's almost like the black tracksuit from. Oh, you guys will be happy to know the black tracksuit. The Gopnik tracksuit went to Keemsy with me. It was legendary. I took it all the way to the north. Some of you guys saw that in the stream. I took it all the way to the north. Look at those goats mating in the The distance there. Let's stop by this house. Get a gun. Why not? Hello. Got the best gun in the game here. White sweater. That'd probably go really hard with the... Yeah, that looks good, huh? We do have a mag as well. Let's go. I heard an infected somewhere. Okay. You can't lean when you run. I like that. I don't like leaning and running. Look, the whole crew is here. The whole crew plus some. Hopefully we get to see the admin view. See the other angle on the interactions you had. Yeah, hopefully. And also the raid. The raid will be pretty cool to see. Some of it either way. I'm freezing. It's so cold in this house. I'm shivering. My bones are cold. Kicking on your day off? Nice. Wow, listen to that. Whatever gun that is. I need that gun. Nothing. Nothing. We might be out of luck. This is a spawn town as well. So Tomato King TK just said, he just said talked about the Sherpa program. The Sherpa program, if you guys don't know, it's we started that on the old server that we used to play on. Not the old server. It's basically the same server, just on a different map now on Adventures. And the Sherpa program is still running today, and it basically started off as I just wanted a freshie camp to help new players. And I built version 1 and I put stuff in it and people took from it, obviously. So I had the idea to build version 2 that just had like sticks and fire starter kits and rocks for knives. And I just I just helped people out, you know, new players. I would go and find them on the DayZ Discord and other people would find them as well. They would come to the server and I would guide them to that camp. And then I would teach them the basics of DayZ, and so they would go on and learn how to, this has to come with me. They would go on and learn how to like craft things, start a fire, do stuff like that. So it was really fun, and it was really tedious, but it was fun. And Mello ended up turning that to TK ended up turning that to the Sherpa program, which is running today, and they get guys to come in there and they teach them the ropes of DayZ, and they feed them and they grow, and then they get to play the server or leave and play whatever server they choose to play. So it was a good way to help the server stay populated and help a lot of people in the DayZ community. It was pretty fun. And I know I'm probably making it sound like overly wholesome, but it was just, that's literally what it was, is we were taking Bambis that were new at the game and we were teaching them the game. So you can't really say it too many other types of ways. What is that? Cushion cheek pad for a weapon. That looks like it will reduce recoil if we find something to put it on. Beans. I'll start dropping some of this extra food. I'll drink this right now. Drop that. We'll drop that. So I want to see if we can play this server as a real server. I want to see if that lets us do like a shelter in the woods, and we'll do like we'll start like a shelter, and I was really happy it let us make a bottle suppressor too. We'll start off with a shelter or a crate if we find the stuff to make a crate, and then and we'll try and see if we can survive like this strictly base server with a bunch of mods as just like a solo camping survivalist in the woods like we always do. So let's try and start a small camp today. I think that's the main goal, and I'm probably going to change that. I wish I had a mod to change that, but I'm probably going to change that. I got a fishing rod here. I don't know if this is going to be useful. I'll leave it for now, I guess. Most players quit because they don't know the basics. Get them past the nasty learning curve. Yep, that's basically what we did. Get them past the nasty learning curve. And it was so fun. It did benefit all of us. I would put that on, but I don't want to be called names. It was so fun because I got to do such a contrasting play style. Like I got to play like as a mercenary, you know, and just go kill for Mello, go kill for the team, and go PvP. And then when I like that was like when I was off the clock, right? Or that was like when I was on the clock. I was just like playing PvP and doing stuff. And when I was off the clock, I got to go do like a charity program and help fresh spawns. It was pretty sick. It was one of the most fun experiences. I think the best experiences I had was when with that team, like early on with that team. Some of the craziest experiences too. There's one story I haven't told you guys that I will tell you guys eventually. Um, it's a crazy story. It's not a life-changing story. I've told you guys some life-changing stories that are related to this game, but this one's not as much a life-changing story as it is just a wild, wild story. Amazing. I need a gun. New players should be incentivized to play low pop servers. I think you get that gist after a while. Some people play. I think when you first play, you should play high pop servers just to get through that interaction and not stay on a low pop all the time and be scared, you know. But I think that once you start to play and you realize the player population that you like, everybody kind of sees the number on the side and picks what they want to play. Another jig. That's crazy. I can't find a gun though. I don't want to run out of this town and go to the military. So far, the clothing on this server isn't unbearable. More quick tutorial. Alt Joy's here. What's up, brother? Welcome in. The man himself. I can't find a gun. I think because this town is looted. The clothing on this server is pretty mild. It's not like crazy. It reminds me of like a day one with a little tiny touch of like their own custom opinion. Okay. This has another mag. I won't be that mad. Okay, it doesn't. We'll take this to the well and maybe we'll fill it up. I don't know if we'll need to fill it. Do we need water? Raul, yes sir. He's here. I cannot find a gun. Somebody spawn me in a gun. Need a weapon. Okay, we got another bottle suppressor here. That's solid. Oh, we had a bottle. Okay. Let's swap those out. I'm also not seeing any players either. This isn't a spawn town, so we always have to take the time to learn these servers and figure out what works. And I'm starting to realize that maybe this is just a run-through town. Nobody comes here. Because we saw like 15 people north of here, and then south of here we're hearing all these shots, but we're just not seeing anybody here. So usually on vanilla, this is like a once people start spawning here, this is a town that everybody comes, and you'll see a crowd of people at this well. With this many people on the server, you'll see a crowd of people at this well fighting, fist fighting, and shooting shotguns and stuff. Bro, the McDonald's. It's Odd Joy, sir. It's Mr. Oddjoy himself. I need like a WWE like a stage entrance button on my stream deck. Okay, I think that's enough water. We might leave this town and just do super stealth. We will have to, because I can't sit here and loot for a gun too much longer. Let's just, if we don't find a weapon in the next, say, 3 houses, let's just leave this town And okay, we got some slugs. That's really promising. We'll probably end up leaving this town and just playing super stealthy. Brenna had lots of guns compared to this. There's that shed. There's a shed here and a shed there and a couple houses. So let's do 3 more houses. I think that honestly is the rest of the town anyway. Pat, welcome in. Have you tried Karma Crew Livonia? Personally, you enjoy the map more than official version. The Southern POIs. Yes, I played Karma Crew. We played Karma Crew live, and I played Karma Crew on my own a few times. I do like Karma Crew. It's not my favorite. None of these servers are my favorite. I just prefer official. And playing this actually makes me miss official a lot. This black spray paint. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's too big. And a DMR mag. What the heck? What are we doing here? Let's eat these beans, I guess. Let's eat both of these. You're banned from being here. That's funny. Oh, he's banned for being here. That's incredible. Okay, anybody that's part of Adventure, just leave now, or don't say anything. Just watch in peace. Watch in peace, so Mello doesn't ban you. But yeah, I do like Karma Crew. I feel like there's too many players. I feel like it's vanilla enough to be fun. There's just too many players. But if you like that, you like that. You know what I mean? I think 90 people in Livonia is a lot, and it normally stays up 80 to 90, 70 at the lowest. So, the dev said Batman's map flow is gonna play a lot like Chinaris. No, I didn't see that. I was reading chat and threw up all of my precious calories. Oh well, this is house number 2, and we get nothing here. And let's do house number 3. If we have to leave this place with an MK, it's gonna be sad. Okay, house number 3, nothing. All right. We're out of here. I wonder if I shoot a player enough times with this MK2, will it do anything? I mean, I shot a guy with jeez, if this guy can stop shooting so I can talk. I shot a guy once in the head with a Mauser round, 762 by 51. See if stuff respawned here, and he didn't go down. So maybe I didn't hit him in the head though. And he wasn't even yellow. He was just strafing around. Oh, I did see that earlier, but kind of makes me wonder. That base up there. Okay. Ban who? I'm gonna get. Okay, we gotta play stealthy because I can't be getting caught running in the field. There are bunkers and stuff on the way out of town. We'll probably hit those instead. Drink some water, guys. Stay hydrated. Please stay hydrated. I wonder what our best approach is. We got Tarno. Okay, I think I was wrong. I think the pillboxers are going out of a town like over here somewhere. I kind of want to go to Mirton. Maybe let's just go to Toplin, I guess. Forget it. Hello. No guns. Ooh. Oh my days. Okay. Oh, this isn't a lot. It shoots M24 308. Wow. We'll take some extra food for the road and get out of here. We got tape for suppressor, sharpening stone for a knife. We'll take that. This has already had a cheek pad on it. Extra bandage. Probably food is more important than water at this point. All right, let's go. This is chamber loaded, and we have 308. Oh, this scope. At least it has the dot up top for us. He's coming back to his body. Poor guy. I bet you he is. All right, now we can play stealth because we have a way to take some players out. Maybe we should follow this guy and see if he goes to a team. See what this is zeroed at, 100. This is so dumb, but what I need to do, need to cut this body up. This is so dumb. Because we're going to need a rope to fish. Since there's so many people, I think that I'm not. I think that I'm not going to chase everything. I think we're going to get into enough fights. Coin flip. Bam 47 for playing extremely modded. Yeah, I know. I know, brother. I'm sorry. I don't mean to upset the crowd. Let's put this on 1 because this is our only weapon now here. Yo. Okay. Operation Make It South now. Let's start at camp. We have a sharpening stone and a knife. So we're sticking tree lines only, and we're going to try and make it south. Wait, we have... Let's empty this mag real quick. Volatile, yeah. We're not being friendly. There is no friendly. If you see a guy you're fighting on this server, I'm sorry, guys. I wish that it was not that way, but pigeonhole ourselves into doing what we think we like. Got to step out of the box. Yeah, I don't really think that I like this. I kind of know I know what I'm getting myself into, and I know that I don't fully enjoy this, even though I do enjoy DayZ. In a lot of aspects, I don't directly enjoy this more than vanilla. But the reason why we're doing this is because I spent like maybe the past 10 days trying to play official servers and vanilla servers, and unless I was playing like a server that had like 100 people or a really like super modded server, I think I'm gonna cut this tree line here. I was not running into anybody, and then I played. I was unable to stream during the weekend, but I played with Ice Mike, and we played a bit, and we were just not able to find people on full pop servers with the queue, and I think everybody was going towards the coast. Everybody was playing towards the coast, like they were spawning in with their characters towards the coast. Can we disconnect this? No, you can't. And they were playing that way, like they would just spawn in on the coast and fight. That's what we found. They spawn in with the coast with their gear players and fight. So basically, long story short, I'm sorry I was getting off track. We had a lack of action. We've been having a lack of action, so I decided to switch it up and try out the modded server. And then also, this will go contribute to our DayZ, our short series that we're doing where we review a different server every Sunday. So. I'm gonna avoid that town. I think we had enough food to make it. I think I'm gonna go around this way. I got a spot I want to camp in the south. With this M24, we might be able to actually do some sniping at the military industrial south of Nabor. I wish I had a close range self-defense weapon. The church up there. What we have? No base on the front right here. Usually there's a base like right. I think. Yeah. I hate this thing zooming all the way out. There's a base like right here somewhere. I think there's a shed, like a double door blue double door, like right here. We got the castle. South of the castle there is all open fields. So let's do this real quick and see. Where are we at? We're right here. We have no tree lines. We basically have the tree line to Ozanka, and that's it. We can go out of Red X here and follow this tree line and come this way, and then we'll get to forest here to the left, left of Muriton. I think we'll do that. We'll come off like right here. Karma Crew. No, this isn't Karma Crew, unfortunately. Hold on, let's take a look at this rifle though. This M24 looks pretty nice. We didn't take a look at it. I don't like the scope that much. Wish it didn't have the dot on top, but we'll work with it. What's your goal right now? You hear shots, right? So you think it's PvP? Yeah, it's PvP, but there's a lot of bases on this server. This server is heavily overpopulated with bases, so instead of running to the shots, I'm gonna avoid them for now and try to get. And instead of going into a base war with a bunch of heavily geared players like we just did last time, we basically spawned in, found a chamber-loaded Mauser round weapon, spawned in, and met like a full 3-man that were fully kitted in like ghillie suits and everything. So instead of going into fight a whole bunch of people like that again, especially because I don't know if this M24 will one-shot headshot anyone. Like that Mauser didn't. Then I'm gonna go south, try to be stealthy past these shots, get a little bit south of the shots where it seems like it might be a little quieter, and start looking at a location to get a small camp up. And maybe we won't do like the full camp. Is this our tree line out? I think this is right up to that place, unfortunately. We might not get our full camp up, but at least we'll get a spot to start hanging out around, looking for some military, set up like a little temporary hideout area, and start hunting some militaries with this M24. I'm gonna be patient and try and hit the headshots on the people that we're hunting and see if we can get one-shot headshots, and if we can't, then we'll have to double tap, which is gonna suck with the bow action with only 5 rounds. I watched that demise. Oh yeah, the last episode. Yeah, once I saw 3, I was just hoping they ran by and I could single out and shoot the last guy again. He has nothing on him. I'm not gonna go for it, but I most definitely don't want to cross this field. Maybe staying in the low ground this way is better. But I'm gonna take this way. I kind of know. I think I know where I'm going here without the map. Did I hit him? No, I didn't hit him. I didn't even see this guy. Where'd he come from? We looked in the field and we didn't even see this guy. This does one tap, but it's got a higher ricochet percentage. So there's ricochets as well, depending on the helmet. Maybe that's what happened to the guy we shot. I guess 308 does have a higher ricochet percentage because where have we not spawned? Colin Brody doesn't. Colin Brody is a fast track south. Kinda. Grabbing Brenna. Let's see. GG's. I don't know where that guy came from. He had a full auto, so I was going to dance around his shots, but I couldn't really do that because I had to take a hip fire shot. It's the best chance I got. This is a squad server if you guys don't know, so it's going to be tough for a little bit. This guy F11. I'll take the darker jeans though. We got to get over this discouraging learning phase though. That's all it is. They tier the gear like official. All helmets are not like official. Okay. Okay, I see what you're saying now. Let's see. I was having fun looting before, but not anymore. It seems like all geared, and we must be like extra far in the wipe too. It seems like all geared players are on the coast. Why is everybody dead? What's the deal here? We got so much food. Trying to get back to bodies, I guess. But why are they running into houses and dying? Why aren't they just killing themselves in the open? Okay, let's go to this PD over here. I backed it up. He's there. Nature. I'm not sitting tight. 47. Derringer with 1 bullet. Did we pass the hunter's market? We did. Oh no, we looted it. It's also the nature of having a bolt action and no armor versus the full auto AK. I have enough food. Why is there a red tent? There's... Oh, this was a locked crate. Someone's here. Hello? Hey, I'm a fresh spawn. I just spawned in. They looked at each other. You guys are not gonna speak? I only got one shot. I gotta kill one and get his gun. If this works. The guy I saw doesn't have a helmet. But they've taken a position inside the... Does this have a bullet? No. They've taken a different position inside. I should have just tried to shoot this guy. I'm just a fresh spawn. If you guys speak, I'll just go away. Maybe they ran. I think they ran. They just got their lock crate and they ran. Bro, they were so scared. They were so scared, brother. Dang. That sucks, man. So there was a lock crate in this room. It was like a security crate. Hopefully they ran. Alright, so we have an SSG now with no bullets. And what is that? This thing. Scorpion. We could have had it come up. We've done it before. That sucks. I want it. Get it. Forget about it. Wonder where they ran to. They were holding hands back here. This guy was sitting here, and this other guy was sitting here watching. Oh, jeez. And I waited so long because I didn't know if they ran, so I couldn't tell. Oh, these guns are so loud. It could be anywhere by now. With unlimited sprint, you can just run forever. Who knows? It sounded like they took us up another position inside the PD. I guess not. Magic, welcome in. .47 with the Scorpion's more scarier than him holding a KM with a drummy. I doubt that. The KM with the drummy is a stretch. Oh, yeah, you scared me. My bad. I'm not after you. Are you going back somewhere? To your team or something?
I'm going back. I'm going to my base.
Oh, your base. Okay. All right, have a good one, dude. He's like, don't shoot me, dude. Oh, brother. That's so funny. That is so funny. What is that called? Not threat analysis. That's called, I don't know what that's called. Luckily, I didn't pull the trigger, though. My brain processed that he was a fresh bomb fast enough for me to assume that I wouldn't die, which is probably not the case. If that guy had a gun, probably would have been dead. That's so funny. You think they logged? No, I don't think so. Was that Freight? Welcome in. Oh, Fratness. Frat, welcome in. What is this thing right here? A splint? The texture on this is pretty good. The quality of that mod is really nice. Whoa, this thing is huge. Wow, I can't fit it. Oh well. I probably will need that, to be honest. I'm probably gonna get shot at by some guys miles away as we're running through somewhere. He's like, don't shoot me, dude. That was good stuff. Good stuff. I would like to keep my gun up and let everybody know that I don't shoot on sight unless, you know, you're fully geared, but I don't think it matters. I think that fresh spawns will die no matter what. I honestly think we should be running back to our bodies as well, because we probably have weapons that everybody doesn't care about. Besides that M24, maybe? I don't know. Let's see. Nice. The heck is this? Vehicle repair kit. I think you can repair vehicles from... Yeah, the mod's out of hand. I think that these are reasonable mods for a modded server, but they're out of hand for an official player. Way too far out of hand. What is that? It's not ammo, is it? No, that is a code lock. Doesn't this look like the code lock that we are supposedly gonna be getting? This doesn't look like the normal code lock. Obviously, it's not. It's got 3 LEDs, number pad, an A and a B. And then it has a key section here. It looks like a key. The texture's almost... It looks almost really good. It looks like the lock that was in that trailer. Oh, yeah, that door is shut, man. This PC is not heating me up today. I'm just so cold. I'm shivering. I wish there was a more natural flow to the game. Like, I wish there was more players out that weren't geared. All I've seen was fresh spawns and fully geared players so far. Any of you guys that watch Beans play, we go rate Beans a lot, and I can't read the name. I'm sorry. JL. Lawin. Lywin. Welcome in. Any of you guys that watch Beans, let's clear this before I go. Any of you guys that watch Beans when we go rate Beans, she plays modded a lot, and you'll be familiar with the process that she goes through of playing modded servers, and it might help you better understand what's going on here. But we just basically don't get a chance early on, and then late in wipe you won't get a chance. Some servers like the labs. I think the labs is more catered to new players, even further into the wipe. Seems like there's a lot of medium to low tier players running around the spawns. Here we're just finding fresh spawns that are F11ing and going back to their bodies and they're full players. So, that code lock is identical. Yeah, it looked identical. Not the same though. I know there's a little bit of difference, but it looked kind of the same. Okay, what do we have here? I don't want these to get ruined, so I'm gonna leave these 2 down here. I'll even keep 3 of them. I normally don't keep 3. Keep a knife because we don't have a sharpening stone. Eat the rest of this food. I don't even remember picking up that there's somebody here behind me to my right. Or over here. There are infected, but there's just not a lot of them. Okay, let's see what the medical loot looks like. I thought I heard somebody this way. It could be ambient, or he could have ran this way like that, and I just never seen him. Who knows? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pick these gloves up here, and these are Mickey Mouse gloves, jeez. Just gonna keep them on my person just in case we need to use them. Okay. So after the update, they did an update that reduced like it reduced lag and connection issues a lot, but I think there's a lot more desync now. Like whenever I'm running over items like this, like you guys saw when we were running over the benches, you get like you get this thing where your character bounces around and rubber bands a lot. And I think that's the trade-off that we got for less connection issues, which is better. Better. I want to talk to somebody and make a friend, but I don't think we're going to do that. We're going to be able to do that. On this server. This guy is running naked back to his base to get guns, and he's going to come back out of his base in PvP. So that leaves us with very little hope. That leaves us with very little hope if we want to have any chance against gear players. There we go. Okay. We have something now. Let's do this for now. I don't know what the heck that is. A scarf. Okay. It's gonna be hard to plead with somebody and let them know that I don't have a team. It's a hammer, okay. We got Borek up close. Borek is a good place to go to get some decent gear. We'll cut this field and go to that road right there and then head over to Borek, I think. Hunting quests? Ooh, we could do some hunting quests. That might be a good way to get some money early on. I feel like making it out of the spawn, you can always make a friend. I'll try, Merc. Welcome in. Any of you guys that I missed in chat, I don't think I missed anybody. Anybody that I missed, welcome in, guys. You can't always make a friend. I do agree with that. It's gonna be extremely difficult though on this server because so there's a group limit and everybody's probably gonna have their group, right? And then the people that don't have their group are not gonna trust us to join their base and let us inside and stuff like that. Check this hunting stand over here. We'll grab this hunting stand, then we'll go to Borek, and I don't know what the other church. Okay, Borek, I don't anticipate is like it's gonna have a whole bunch of crazy loot, but it might have some guns for us. Seems like on the modded servers they choose to go less towards like the main POIs. So like places like Borek and where you normally find lots of guns, it doesn't seem like you'll find lots of guns. Try some places. Says the guy that's never been betrayed. I've been betrayed before. Unless that's a reference to question, then this a heat pack? Why are we finding cannabis seeds instead of heat packs? I want the heat packs. I feel like when you leave paper at a trail like that, I feel like it tells people where you're going. You know what I mean? Our next POI or our area is this direction over here, I think. Is that a guy? No, that's not a guy. Huckleberry tomato, no Merc. This is if you don't know for real, I think you might be joking. This is the Tomato Kings from the Tomato Kings server. The guy from that Venture server, the group leader I'll tell you guys about in chat sometimes if you've heard. Alright, we don't have much else to loot. There's a broken house there. We could have looted for like a repeater. I don't know what that is right there. And then we're coming in from Borek this is a bad side to come in from. So we'll have to wrap around. This is pretty safe to wrap around from Borek. So wrap around this way, come in from the top side. See if we can't get any loot and not get shot on the way there. See, we got Scorpion, Derringer, and IJ. IJ has 8 bullets. I think we'll start a vanilla story today as well. I think I'll have time to start a full vanilla story today. Probably get 3 hours into it about. Let's see, what time is it? Maybe we'll have time. I'm really heavily interested in vanilla though today. I'm interested in vanilla with population though, like with some action. I'm kind of trying to give up the days where we run around. Even if we're doing like a challenge, I want there to be a lot of people around. survivor is, what did that say? It went away so fast. You've only partnered up with 3 randoms. That's insane. That is absolutely insane, Merc. You're partnering up with less than one. You're partnering up with less than 1 survivor a year, like, or more than one, just over 1 survivor a year. That is insane. Yeah, it's a lot different. It's a lot different once you start challenging yourself to go on runs with people. And sometimes it's not even the challenge. It depends on what you want from this game. So when I used to play back in the day, like all the old videos you guys used to see, I used to pair up with people every single run. That was all I did. Like my videos are only pairing up with people or like the occasional solo run. And that was the reason why I played. That was the only reason I played. Like I didn't really go on a solo run, and there was a couple of times I went on like a solo camping trip and stuff like that. The videos you guys saw, but most of the time it was just playing with people, and that was all that the game was about for me. That was it. I truly enjoy playing with people, and I still do. A lot of the times it's not really plausible, or even if the person is kind of slow or they're newer to the game. I just want to get a good look on this place. It really changes the game for you. No one talks on console. Oh, okay. On console is different. Yeah, on console is different. I most definitely can understand that on console. I retract my opinion and my statements. Console is most definitely different. If you're on PC at that rate, that's kind of crazy. In years though. Like if you play like 10 times a year, then maybe. Okay, we got an AK mag here. Wondering if we should do the barracks or loot the houses first. I think the barracks might be looted. We'll see. Yeah, the barracks are probably looted. 45. I shouldn't have took. It's just clogging up my inventory here. Okay. Binoculars, shovel, and we don't have a backpack to carry that shovel on. Oh, hold on. Alright, let's see here. We'll keep the Derringer as a backup. Alright. This is our workhorse right here. We got to target no helmets with this one. Another shovel. We don't have shotgun shells. I'm hearing stuff to my right. Saiga. I probably should take these weapons, but I'm not. These are my favorite gloves, I think. Oh man, the worst part about the game is transferring loot. More 45. I need to drop this 45 ACP. It's not doing us no good right now. I doubt we'll find. We're not gonna get a USG, and we already have a pistol, so we'll leave it there for now. One of these buildings have loot up top. I think 2 or 3 of these buildings actually have loot up top. A stun grenade. What does that say? Colin Brody convoy? We gotta read those fast. They go away so quickly. Okay. Papa's got a plate carrier for us. Proper plate as well. We're actually getting geared. How? Just... Let's see. We'll do this right here, I guess. All right, there is inertia, but there's no stamina, but there's inertia. Because once I put that plate carrier on, I can feel that I can't shift as fast as I was able to before, which is okay. Derringer have to go soon. Please. Let's see if it'll run by us right here. Got him, coach. He'll probably still come to us over here, though. Got a jacket. Okay. Where's my... Why I'm hitting 1 and this is not coming out? Unlimited stamina, like, yeah. Yep. Okay. I don't know where that's at. We don't have anything to fix the vest, but it's just damage. Just hoping for one long gun. If we get a long gun, I'll be happy. No, that won't go there. We only need one of these, really. I feel like my knife is less likely to get ruined if it's down there. Where's he at? Right here. He's facing us, though. Yeah, he's facing us. It amazes me. I don't know if it's the sound or he's stuck. I think somebody's going to come into Borax soon. Hopefully we have a long gun by the time they get here. Oh, jeez. For this jump up, you have to be to the right. Like you have to go over here to the right, or else you get stuck on those leaves or something over there. It sucks. Another box of ammo. Okay, that was in Borax. Let's go check that out now. We'll have to take a high house, which is probably this one here. Maybe we'll be able to see down. Just saw a guy cross here. Two guys. They're shooting infected. Maybe he saw me. Oh, my days. I could have took him out. Let's see. If he runs like he's running, I'll shoot him. I don't know where the other guy is, but he's closer, I think. Oh, he's getting too far. Where's this other guy at? He's got to be in this house. There he is. Got him. Oh, that was so close. Hopefully they circle and look for me. I got him. Wearing him down here. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this position though. Damn it! I needed that shot. He saw me though. It's time to go from here. Oh my days, I can't get down. There's so much lag. I think I killed one. Not sure though. How many bullets? 0. Need to bandage 2 cuts. My gun's ruined. Oh my days, he's so weak. They're both so weak. I missed some critical shots right there. Team overconfidence, yeah, they did. They kind of blind pushed me. If I had a mag in that SSG, it would have been a little bit easier. Yeah, I have listened to the music and your suggestions. The one you said that was going to be a challenge is too easy. It's just far too easy. I wanted to have that short done by today, but I didn't have it. Let's see. We can get a close spawn. So, Borek, we want to do grabbing, I guess. Let's see. Colin Brody. So, there's all your spawns. Colin, there's no spawns close. Muriton is another military we could go for. But it's up to you guys. Do you guys want to do another run here, or do you guys want to do a vanilla server? I'll let you guys see what you want. That guy was so messed up. When I tell you I hit this guy twice and shot him that much with a scorpion and he didn't die. This guy is broken. We can't spawn grabbing for another 18 minutes. I should have relocated once. There was so this server I have like 140 ping, 150 ping. So when I was trying to jump down off of that roof, it just wasn't fluid. Go again here in vanilla. We need at least one more vote then. I was trying to jump off that roof and it kept teleporting me back up. It was so annoying. This server seems wonky to play on. It is wonky to play on as a solo this far in the wipe, so. But I'm down to give it a try. It is a challenge. I like the challenge. I most definitely enjoy the challenge. I feel like I headshot the second guy, the guy with the press vest that was pushing me so much. My vote is vanilla. We'll go with vanilla then. Sounds good to me. I think I'm going to enjoy some vanilla today. That'll put us right on time to be able to get a decent run in. We're most definitely going to do a populated server though. Really populated. Weedos, unfortunately, I'm not going to do that today on stream. But what we can do is we'll do a community event this weekend. So let's say Friday. Let's do the community event Friday, and I'll post that in the Discord now. Excuse me. Um, and I'll post that community event this Friday. And we'll do a group run. So there's that in the chat. It's confirmed. Community day this Friday. And we'll pick what server and what we're doing. So our recent servers, I'll bring you guys in on this as well. Our recent servers here. Let's see. Let's get that off. Actually, I said I wasn't bringing them. I'm sorry, guys. We'll keep that off for now. Let's see the lab. Good couple runs, 47. Enjoyed the watch. Gotta leave now. Much love to you. Thanks for popping in. Let's go. I think I got a server for us. All right. This should pop up here soon. I don't know why it's just gonna be black for a bit. Oh no, there you go. And it is up. I don't know why. There we go. Sometimes that takes forever, guys, and I apologize. So you guys can tell we got a decently popped we have a decently populated vanilla server we're gonna go into. Any day is a good day in my books, yeah. Most days. There's some times I could think of it being a bad day, but um overall, let me grab a water. Depression's final boss. You guys stay hydrated if you haven't. I think we'll do a fresh run today on vanilla. Kind of interested in that. Let's see here. I want to do a run with somebody today. Perfect. Okay. Make sure this didn't. Nah, it didn't freeze on us. Okay. These last two players need to leave. You wish you had this kind of attitude. It's not hard. Yeah, I'm back. What's up? What's up, Doc? We're going to round out the day with a vanilla server. We'll do a run on vanilla. Hopefully we find it's full pop and we got a queue. So hopefully we find enough action and also hopefully we we find somebody to run with. I really want to run with a random. I've been dying to run with a random recently, so so that's that. Let's see. Okay, that's updated. Nice. You on Chernars? Yeah, we're going to Chernars. Today is gonna be the day. Is my motivation nice? Me, but I really wanted to drink tonight. But I know we have rules. I don't know what you're saying, Mello. I'm not gonna make this server public, guys, right now. I posted the community day and the a lot of you guys won't know the server anyway. I posted the community day in the Discord though. It's this Friday. Let's see what bases we got to raid today. That's what I want to do. Mello, if you're implying that you were interested in doing a run, that's something that I'm not gonna turn down. That doesn't come along ever. So if you wanted to do a run, I'll most definitely be down. Do we need nails for a stash? Are we gonna make a stash realistically? How did you still hit me? Let's see. It's good to be. You said you wanted to run official with someone. We have friendship rules. Oh, when you put it that way. Don't bring that wear my scars stuff around here. But yeah, you're welcome to join. If you're serious, let me know and I'll get you on a Discord call. I'll take this backpack here. Oh jeez. This server does not feel good right now. Yeah, but it's the same thing about this is the same thing with like religion and stuff like that. Like everybody, we don't want to sit here and have a conversation about it. Now we have had some deep conversations in the past on the channel with things that people struggle with. But this is a much deeper conversation considering the two people it's going to be between, so we'll just leave it at that and leave the stream for people to enjoy. Let's see what we got going on in Electro. See if we can get a gun really quickly. It's so refreshing being on a vanilla server after playing modded. I feel like I have just been out in the sun all day, like the blistering heat, and I literally feel like I can breathe again. Like I just went into somewhere that was cool and I got some water. Like this is so refreshing. It sounds so cringe, but that's just the thing with modded. I wouldn't mind playing a modded server like that server like Aftermath. I'll probably play Aftermath in I'll probably play Aftermath after the wipe. If there's a wipe, I'll be interested in playing it then. Do we want this bag? It's gonna be a better bag. And we got a knife off of this guy. That's stellar. This lady will leave us alone so we can get our knife. Ow, that's not cool. Luckily, they take 3 years to get in the door here. Oh, shotgun. And it's got rounds. I gave her that running back juke. I was sitting in the backfield waiting for the handoff, made her think I was going left, and I went right. I'm joking. Hello. You play DayZ Affair by Sakal or nah? You play DayZ a lot. I most definitely recommend buying Sakal. Sakal is the thing where if you end up not liking it, it is still an experience that you need to experience for DayZ. Especially for your experience, Doc. I know you have a lot of experience, so for your experience, I most definitely recommend buying Sakal. 110%. Buy Sakal, go do the missions, go everywhere you need to go. Whoa, didn't mean to do that. Go do all the interesting stuff. Play a high pop server, go get some PvP, and then you'll probably feel like you do or you don't like it based on the style. It most definitely has a super survival exploration style. The map is really beautiful though. Highly recommend. Now, if you're a brand new player, then I would say play Chernarus and Livonia a lot. Or if you were a brand new player but you still play a lot of survival games, or you like the challenge, then I would recommend starting on Sakal. Oh, there's 3 of you. We'll never get to these guys. That sounded like it was kind of like going out of town a little bit. I'm not gonna rush too much to it. Because the PD's a little right, and it feels like it was going a little away from the PD. That was a nade. This guy is like indestructible. He's like a certified. This guy's got a soda for us. Alright. Yeah, I kind of want to go there. This guy would leave us alone. Alright. We got about this direction here. Pistol shots. I heard a nade, so we got geared guys. Can't get nades this close to the coast. Brother, please. My days. Okay. One. We'll hit you with the 1-2 as well. Get out of here. Hit this lady with the 1-2 as well. She took the 3. And then this guy got a helmet on. He's going to be a little tougher. This is my only knife. He had a reward for us as well. Worst case scenario, you might get a bit of loot. Yeah, no, that's not the worst case scenario. Not at all. At least we're not cold. That's the most important thing. I'm gonna double check this, make sure nobody dropped it with rubbers in it. I didn't think so though. Okay, so we got down the street right here. We got a dead body right there. Looks looted. So I bet you we're just gonna start going towards the PD, yeah? PC maps are better. Yeah, they're good. They're not the best. Anything the devs release is a lot better than PC maps all the time. I got a feeling somebody's like right here somewhere. I don't know why. Badlands. Oh yeah, Badlands. I don't know, man. I don't know anymore because of Badlands coming out. Badlands is probably gonna be the go-to for a lot of people for a long time. I think I'm gonna stash this other shotgun. I'll stash it right here. I don't think we'll be able to see nothing from here, but we'll try it anyway. There's infected at that house right there. It looks like he might be trying to go in that door. Got to keep an eye on that. I know what to do. Let's go over here and exit. Let's exit. We'll disengage this fight and we'll exit. And we'll go up and watch, damn it. We'll go up and watch the exit portion of this town. Should have got her as well. For some food. Can I have these? Me and Mike are gonna move to Europe so we can have better servers to play on. That's what we were talking about. And we got better ping on the servers that we want to play on. We don't even have a rope built yet. Rags, gloves, anything. But we do got a shotgun. The only problem with this, obviously, is that the apartments are here. But I think we can still manage. Um, yeah, so these guys are still here. So touching on Sakal, um, I think that there are certain fans or modders out there that would love to help on DayZ. So I don't know when we dropped off here, but I think Sakal has a unique environment because it's a hardcore server. So like it's a hardcore map. Of the 3 maps, it plays like 20 people on Sakal, plays like 50 on Chernarus. And it plays like 50 on Chernarus and like 35 on Livonia at times, you know, even more sometimes. So I think they did a good job bringing Sakal, and it's unique. I think the hardcore people appreciate it. Not everybody will. It's not the type of map that people just jump around and play on, so. There might be a base down here I didn't see. If these guys are sticking around here this long, you know what I mean? There's gotta be a base. We're talking about Sakal getting free eventually. I mentioned that helped Livonia's population. Overall, yeah, it will help. But I'm touching more on the point that Sakal, like that you said that Sakal is dying, kind of like. So I don't do like no amazing study on official or nothing like that. Like I don't like write my information down, but I do watch the server pop every single day, and you can kind of tell when the same exact server goes up to like 6 players every single day. You know, like no matter what, every single day of 6 players. That these people are coming back to play. Not to say it doesn't happen with Chernarus and Livonia, but these same people are coming back to play every single day. Because it's a exploration map, it's a survival map, it's a real survival experience. It takes some grit to survive there, and I think people like that. The real DayZ community, like the real survival oriented DayZ community, enjoys that. Yeah, come on. Um, Sakal is a lot better than other maps are when it's low pop. It just plays differently because Sakal is in a circle, right? So that alone just changes the dynamic. There's a lot of POIs that are imperative to the mission, the main mission of Sakal, that are on the spawn side of the map, and then there's other stuff across the other side of the map. So, and then not a lot of people, unless you're going on a super mission, like, you know, not a lot of people are going to the islands that are not directly connected to the mainland. So, Sakal most definitely plays, even disregarding everything I just said, just based off my experience alone, Sakal most definitely plays differently with more people or with less people. I have this orange striped sweater up here, or shirt up here, just letting people know. It just attracts a different player base. Like, and this is not like, obviously none of what I'm saying. I'm gonna stop saying this, but none of what I'm saying. What is that? Okay, none of what I'm saying is this doesn't come from any like serious studies or anything like that. It's just what I have observed, and from what I noticed, um, people play Sakal for Sakal, not for the PvP. Mostly, some people do play Sakal for the PvP, but people are more capable of playing Sakal for Sakal, you know. And so that means that you're not gonna see people just swapping servers coming to Sakal to to PvP on the coast. You won't see that as much. You know, whereas Chernarus and Livonia, you have people swapping coming to the coast just to PvP. I think Sakal has a place in DayZ. That's all I'm saying. Sakal most definitely has. I gotta get out of this. I can't. I shouldn't peek this. I should leave right now. There's a buddy. I know there's a buddy. Brother, there's so many infected here. I shouldn't stay here. Yeah, I was afraid he saw me. He was gonna re-peek me, take me out. Get all these infected in here. Drop these extra shoes. And let's try our best. I wish he would just stop hitting me. I just want to watch this body, but I might be dumb and loot it and leave. Because I heard an automatic gun down here too, so there's an AK somewhere. Crap. Oh my days. I can't get this vest off this infected. Okay. Can't take nothing else. I can't afford it. I needed that guy's water really badly. I think there's 3. I think there's 2 more. Not 100% sure though. I think there's one up here right now. They're geared though. He's collecting his buddy's stuff. I can't see enough. I want to see more of that body. Oh my goodness, we're so close to seeing that body. He could still loot that. Oh man. We can't survive. We have to go. We'll live to fight another day, I guess. We have to go. If we get knocked down to yellow, we're good as dead. We can't take a shot. I have to go get water and food right now. This is critical. Didn't I have a... I don't know where the food went. These guys are geared though. Like, they're so geared on the coast. It's like so shameful. Oh my days. Okay, water is just over here. I gotta make it. Oh my jeez. Yeah, I took the vest. Crazy shot, yeah. For now. Yeah, let us know how it goes, brother. I don't know if these guys have been to Prison Island. That was some heavy gear that these guys had. They all have ballistic helmets and something on, so the second guy was more geared than the first. I should have stashed a gun. I shouldn't have been starving. That's the mistake I made the first time. I let myself go starving. nice though. I wish I could have grabbed more of his loot faster. I just couldn't get it on. Because if I could have grabbed his loot faster, I would have been able to have some food and fight longer. Yeah, Pioneer spawns at police convoys. It spawns in Cherno at that convoy a lot, so. I don't want to check that house. Not interested. No, it's all good. The reason I knew they had been further inland is because of the helmets. You don't get those helmets anywhere close to the spawn. So they had to go like at least to like Zelenogorsk amount of inland. I don't know if it was Zelenogorsk. Obviously, it's probably not. Probably more like Star military or something, but. I knew I should have went further north to go to the water. Jeez, man. I think the hitting sound needs to be changed as well. Some of the hit sounds are accurate. Like if you heavy punch, I think it just sound like that. But some of the hitting sounds are just like unrealistic. Not to talk too much crap, but I really think that if a zombie swings with the open hand and hits me in like in a downward motion like that, it's not gonna make like a full punch in the mouth sound. It'd be fun if you could lasso things, or you could choke. Like say you could choke out players with a rope or a wire. That would be insane. Like instead of like doing a weird stealth attack. They spawn at tier 3 and 4. What are we talking about? Okay, I'm at heli crash. Now they're paying for mags. Yeah, the mags aren't that hard to find. You just have to go inland. Once you go a little bit inland, you'll find them a lot at all the militaries. You'll only find the 60s at the if you go to the Northwest Airfield, you'll find the 60s at the airdrops, the cargo plane airdrops, the 75 rounders. I'm sorry, and you'll find them at heli crashes and stuff like that. So the 75 rounders are the only thing that's like, you might not be able to find it too easily. Mags and ammo though are everywhere. 3 drum mags yesterday. That's incredible. Why are you trying to take 3 drum? Oh, maybe if you're raiding. Maybe if you want to raid. I can see if you want to raid, then yeah. Yeah, that guy was in that apartment building. We'll dip in here and dip out really quickly and go to Gorka. I'll kind of just really breeze through here. I don't. I'll get water at least. Get water. That deer is really close. I kind of feel like we can get that thing stuck in the town here. Whoa. You got it at the AUR drop, not the tents. Or the airdrop is what you're saying, maybe, I don't know. So we found a pistol, that's good. It gives us a little bit of hope. For this PD, not a lot though. This is the server that we met the bandits on. You guys remember the bandits? They're like, well, you just met 3 bandits. And we're not afraid to take your life too, or something like that. There's a jump off on this one too. I can't remember where it's at, where you don't even damage your shoes, I think. I don't know. Yeah, we can cut up our clothing now. That's good. We don't have a backpack, so leave that. Venom with a 919. Working and lurking. Drink your agua. 9 for the 9. I love it, bro. 9 by 19. Thank you for the $9.19 in the super chat. What a fitting super chat, brother. Thank you so much, man. Okay, we got a blade now. That's fantastic. We'll leave that. I want to find a base like desperately, guys. Me and Mike found 2 bases this weekend. One of them was already raided. The other one we raided, which was really cool. Boost raided. Good old fashioned boost raid. I want to find a base really bad. I'm back. What's the rules if you stream whatever? Hold on, guys. Let's see something real quick. Give me a second. We got shots. Let's go. And we'll do this. And we'll do this. This. And we're almost done here, guys. What did we get? What is this? This better not be Maradi again. Oh no, it's Merc with another $5. Go and get your Red Bull, big dog. Much love to you. And then we got a sub from DayZ or Doze. I don't know if I'm saying that right. You guys, thank you for all the love. That all came in at once. I appreciate it a lot, guys. You guys are amazing. We got a big super chat from Venom. Thank you again, man. 9x19 for the 9x19. And then we got Merc coming in with a $5 super chat. Go and get me a Red Bull. I'll be honest with you, bro. I'm gonna get something. It's not gonna be a Red Bull, but it's gonna be something to help me along the stream. Much love, though. I appreciate it. Okay. We gotta get that out of here and that as well. I needed her backpack, unfortunately. We're not gonna worry about that for now. Can't be bothered. We might be getting a duo here, guys, so just bear with me for a second. It's not gonna take long at all. I need a third screen. Drugs. Yeah, that works. That's more what I was thinking. Thinking a lot more along the lines of that. All right. Okay. These infected are tearing me up. Let me give up on that rope for now. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Got a pair of shoes. Oh, you're up here. Wow, okay. What was the deal with that? Low screen, thank you. I'm trying to do way too many things at once. I need a third screen, like, really, really bad. Because once I get into doing more than just game and chat, like game and Streamlabs for chat, then we start to get in the Discord, and then I have to switch between screens to do one thing. It's impossible. It literally is impossible. I need my third screen back. At Merc on MySpace. If you guys didn't see. Okay, let's go hit Gork up. We do have shots on the other side of bears, you know, but I'm not too interested in the coastal warfare today. We're gonna go about our way. These houses probably will have a lot of stuff in them, to be honest. Pretty sad. What town did we die in last? What town was that? She's got a green hat. We might take that green hat, actually. Green tan. Nah. You got a blue one. Oh. Hello. Wow. Good job, sister. Good job. Hammer. I hate running through this one right here. Yeah, whatever. Messing with the HTML code on MySpace did make you feel like a hacker. Venom, I almost forgot your OG name. Anthony, welcome in. I think you were... No, obviously. Anthony was in here. He did the super chat. I'm losing my mind slowly, guys. Slowly. Okay. Let's get... No, I don't want YouTube Premium. I don't know where these shots were at. I wish you could use your phone as like an interface for your PC. We're burning so many calories right here. I need some warmer clothing. Do I look like a fresh spawn? Yeah, I do. Okay. Perfect. What's the goal for this life? Depends if we get our teammate or not. If we don't get our teammate coming in, then our goal basically is to find at least one survivor to do a run with. If we get our teammate in, though, our goal is to find a camp. I want to find a camp spot. We haven't camped in a while. At a proper camp. So we might do like some Tricresta camping today. We might get there. Let's see. Yeah, that's fantastic. Everybody likes the lab server. I didn't know so many people liked it. I know the server was popular, but okay. Luckily, the sun came up and the house heated up a bit more. I was thinking I was gonna have to crank on the heater early this season. If you guys start to see some lag on the stream, let me know. We're getting about that time. Let me check something real quick. I want to see the fat on the excavator. Yeah, instead of cat. Cat, welcome in. Paper cleaver we don't need. Oh, I picked it up. GPS. Binos. We'll take the binos. Oops. We also have a cat. Cow. I said cat because I saw fat in the chat. Now it's supposed to say cow. We have enough food for now. We got this heat pack, so we're really solid. This game is amazing, dog. I swear. It's like you find a heat pack and now you don't have to eat. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. I want to deal with that cow right now, but just not interested. Just not interested. I need to start back at the gym, and I'll probably do that this week, probably. Actually, I might not do the gym. I might just do workouts, but I need to start back. I don't know if I'll ever get back to lifting, heavy lifting, but I'll most definitely at least get back into some light lifting and some workouts. Thought about CrossFit, but that's intense. Not too intense, but it's just a little bit intense to commit myself to CrossFit, and I expect myself not to be too tired during the day and stuff like that. I will be exhausted. And then my diet as well has got to change if I do anything too serious. So I think I'm just going to stick to light workouts as my end goal. Probably won't even go past that. Running for sure, though. Got to get back to running. I think we can avoid all of these infected. We got a runner on our left. She might cause us some problems, but alright. Maybe this guy will cause us some problems as well. We got a Deringer. He's still fasting. No. Where do I put this at? Are they killing the fox? Is the fox stuck? Oh, they couldn't get around this thing. Come on, Papa. Go inside. I've taken more hits than I like to admit from infected today on this server. I don't know if it has something to do with me going from a limited sprint to no, but to not, but it's only one. Okay, so our POIs now are Gorka, Radio Zenit, Castle, Grishino, Northwest Airfield. So we kind of have to go in that order to make sure we maximize our chance to get something decent to fight with. Grishino is going to be very, very dangerous. So I might come into Grishino from this side, loot this industrial, loot a couple of houses, and then wrap around to the, I think, north side. We're coming in from the east, sun is setting in the west. And see if we can get a weapon. There were shots like over there a little bit ago, so... Why did they drop on the ground if I have... Sometimes I'm hearing sounds... Ooh. Sometimes I'm hearing sounds that I shouldn't be hearing. I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't be. Okay, let's do this. What is this house even called? The symmetry house? What do we call this house? Oh, this is perfect. It's getting dark. We just need a battery now. I was wondering how we were gonna see. The servers got dark nights, so bit of a challenge here. Now I don't know which one of these are gonna be the white one. Sucks. This one's probably the red one. How do we do this? Okay, we got it. Somehow we got it. I need you. Come here. I need that hat. You're saying the white one has a little bit of white in the band, I think. I think you have on a white one, okay. Should we just risk it? Let's just risk it and run straight into the PD. This is so dumb. I never do this anymore. I learned my lesson so many times. Gotta pay attention to that hill over there. Police infected are far away to the right of the PD. Sporter, man. Close, but no. BK 133 and a Glock with a mag, please. And a stab vest. take it. Okay, rack, no mag. This, you got 20 slots versus 15. It's horrible, but I guess we'll take it because I need these. Yeah, there really is no current challenge besides find a friendly player. So I'll try and do that. Okay. You gotta lock in. I feel like I'm most definitely not locked in right now. This is the stupidest loadout I've ever had, but I mean, stupidest operating loadout I've ever had. Server just restarted, so somebody could log in at any moment, really. Probably explains why the doors were shut. Another one. I didn't see nothing up there, so not gonna go. Chakal, popular server. Did that fail? Chakal's a unique server. I wouldn't say it failed. I think based on the players that it attracts, it most definitely didn't fail. It isn't the most populated server set though. Or the server not the most popular map though. Still really good. Feel like it's much needed in the DayZ community, and I appreciate it. Why are there so many of these? I wasn't gonna switch it, but I don't want the ugly one. Is he not gonna come in? Hey, come in here. He's gonna take his sweet old time. I was gonna say I don't want him to touch me, but considering the... Hey. Okay, small problem, now I need water. And this is not the well to drink from. There's a firefighter helmet at the well, which means somebody was here and they found a hat. We do need more rags. I'm not gonna bother with it. probably should keep the doors shut. I'm feeling like all the doors are shut on restart. Cat's in here. Oh, we have epoxy. No, we dropped epoxy. Where did we drop epoxy at? When did we drop the epoxy? Oh well. Not a huge deal. It's okay. Got my double shotguns here. How did I put on a ruin? Oh, the infected ruined it. Okay. Okay. Does it give us insulation? Worse insulation? It's whatever. I don't know if that's on all servers or not. I don't know if they all shut or if they're random or what, but on this server, it seems like every single door was shut right after the restart, so. Give us a base, DayZ. Okay, we got 1 slug in this thing for range. We got 2 slugs in this thing. And then we have Derringer with 2 shots and a Glock. I can't believe this guy on Aftermath took so many shots. I wonder what it feels like to be shot that much with a scorpion and not die in DayZ. Like, I shot 20 bullets at this guy. The mag was full. The mag was full. 20 bullets. And I hit him twice with the SSG. Once or twice, I think, with the SSG. What? Calm down, Susan. These do low insulation versus medium. It's crazy that jeans insulate you more than those pants. Wild. I think the hunting gear would be cool if it had inner liners you can remove. Like when you hold it in your hand, there's a little thing like this down here and you can take off the inner liner and it just comes with all of the hunting gear. Take off the inner liner and throw it out. Change the insulation. Like you want your hunting gear to wear, but you want it to be low insulation. Okay, here's Zenit right here. Then we got the castle. We're doing pretty solid, I think, on all of our resources. Food is gonna be a problem soon. The shots this way, but they're extremely far. They're too far to even consider going to. So we'll see. I, yeah, they should make a list. That would be pretty cool, even if they're not gonna implement them. I think there's some 2 mushrooms. Okay, kind of strange. 3 mushrooms. Okay, somebody's somewhere. What the heck? And they're chilling. They're not. Okay, there's a stash somewhere around here. Let's check this place real quick. There's no shot. 3 mushrooms are here, and there's not a guy or a stash or something somebody's working on. So I'm gonna check the area closest to the mushrooms for now. Maybe there's somebody camping these trees to overlook this town. I mean, I'm glad the mushroom was there as food for us, but where's the stash at? You know? Maybe they put it in a tree for server restart. No shot we got 3 mushrooms, right? And there's nobody? Like, absolutely no way. I bet you somebody was set here for the server restart. They knew when it was gonna happen and they put a stash under a tree or a bush. And I'm not gonna find it. Okay, let's move on. The second set of shots I just heard were closer than that, closer than the last. GPS. Nobody running up to Zenit. Radio Zenit used to have a building right here on this concrete slab. There used to be a building here, like the command building, and it no longer stands. I wonder why they took it out too. I think it's really cool to come to places and see something different than what you're used to seeing, but I do wonder why they took this one out. All right. I wonder about that. I wonder about these mushrooms. I'm wondering. I think there's a small chance that there was a guy sitting there camping that road. Maybe. I think the stash theory is the more likely one, but I think maybe there also could have been a guy camping that road. And the server restarted and he just didn't make it back in. Radiator. I've never seen that spawn here, I don't think. In place of the weapon that's supposed to be here, a radiator? Maybe somebody dropped it. Those shots are getting a little more juicier. Okay, castle. Where's the castle? We should see it from here. And I don't see the cat. Oh, there it is. No base on top so far. Let's go down there and check it out anyway. Yeah, something most definitely is picking up for DayZ. If you guys haven't noticed, I mentioned this before. I think that Bohemia, their actual YouTube channel and their other like social medias are starting to post more DayZ content. And I know they posted it in the past, but I don't think they've ever done like a series. And I'm not 100% sure on this. But either way, even if it's not brand new and they're just now doing, if they're just not just now doing it and they've been doing it, they are releasing like tips videos on the actual Bohemia YouTube channel in form of shorts for DayZ. So for the people that are saying Bohemia gave up on the project of DayZ is insane. Um, if they're drawing attention to the game on their main Bohemia channel, because DayZ Dev Team has a channel and Bohemia Interactive has a channel, and Bohemia Interactive is the one that's posting the content. So you can only assume that they care about the product enough, to try and support it on the actual Bohemia channel. David, welcome in, brother. Long time no see. What the heck was that? I don't even know which way we're running anymore. Paid him to say that. No, they didn't pay me. They paid me to stop talking about cheaters, though. They most definitely were like, this guy most definitely is killing any hope for anybody from that watches his content to go play official by talking about all the cheaters. So they didn't really pay me. They just threatened me. They were like, hey, listen, I'm joking. As obviously, everyone, please. I need everybody to clearly know that I'm joking. Yeah, let's check this castle out. I hope there's a base here. I need some more rags if I want to jump in. That's a nice thing to have right there. Yeah, we got a chicken out here. Nothing in the shed so far. Okay. Good signs here. Good signs. No base. Dang it. Ah, man. We were close. Let me get some gamma on for you guys. It's getting pretty dark, huh? All right. It might be a little washed out. Let me take it down a little bit. Might be a little washed out, but it'll even out. It'll even out soon. I'll put it like right there. That should be good. Yeah, this place is dried out. The next person we see, I'm going, if they see us first, right? If we see each other at the same time, I'm going to yell I'm friendly. I'm going to, but I'm still going to shoot them if I feel like I have to. There's police pants here, so we're still hot on somebody's trail. I think there's a survivor. I think there's an actual survivor, not a base player. There's an actual survivor on this path, and I kind of want to keep up with them. See how many spaces we can get with this. We can get 1, 2. We got water. Let's give up on the Glock. That's enough for the chicken there. Um, yeah, I can see why people think that because the game. Sometimes the modding community and the people support the game more than the devs. Like when they get old, when games get old. But I don't. I honestly can't. I can't. I can't believe that the devs gave up on this game. Okay. We don't need that. We'll take this just in case. We honestly could have taken the Glock as well. Um, I hate leaving breadcrumbs, but I think I'm gonna leave this paper here. To be honest, though, guys, if you think about it, like imagine I have a YouTube channel, right? And I have a YouTube channel, and I used to have a company that I ran on the side, which now is just like an opportunity for me to do certain jobs here and there for extra money. Um, but running those two things, or doing just a YouTube channel and working is insane. I can't imagine being an executive for a company and then having to deal with all the different aspects of all the different games. You know what I mean? It's a lot. Just accept what I have and hope it turns out the best it can. Yeah, we're gonna see somebody soon, guys. There's no shot. They're stopping like periodically, it looks like. And they're like providing us food to catch up with them. It's so creepy. They can be tied together though. Anthony, Venom. Those two things can directly be tied together. That's exactly what I'm saying, Mello. If they took TK, because if your growth is tied to your support system, like where are we making money now from DayZ? Before we had Badlands and Nazdar and the idea of all those, and then like everything else. From the way I always looked at it as you can get them to go do microtransactions, right? We can have like different clothing and official, and they can make certain packs that you need certain things for. I should check that water for a stash, shouldn't I? I don't feel like it's too big. I'm so lazy. We can go into microtransactions and turn into Call of Duty. Or we can go into like paid everything. Everything gets paid, and then they'll have more money to work on the project. I'm happy without having microtransactions and a bunch of stuff on the home screen giving us ads and stuff like that. The game wasn't making a ton of money in the past, but it wasn't bothering us either with a bunch of stuff. Weapon skins, yeah. You know what I mean? Like it would be obnoxious if DayZ, like, it's a survival game. I'm meant to be left alone when I play this game. Completely left alone. I don't want to even see somebody with a cool skin, a different skin. I don't want to see that at all. I'm not interested in it. So, you know, I hope the game grows just because I want to see more players on it. I want to have more players to play with. It's kind of a selfish thing, but other than that, it doesn't. It could be like this. Besides the cheaters, it can be like this. I enjoy it. I don't think employees is support. I think the support comes from the community, and employees could be related to support. Because if you get more money, you can pay more employees, right? More support from the community. So in that sense, yeah, I think that's true. I bet you they sit in their office every day and they're like, I wish they would just stop analyzing every step. Just wait for the content. It's gonna get real dark real fast, guys. I mean, real dark. Okay, we're gonna go through Gashino because I need to stop for water, potentially get some more food and a vest. I need to put a vest on my chest. So we'll creep around Gashino before we go in. I want to be in the airfield before sunrise though. 100% want to be in the airfield before sunrise, and I want to find a good spot to make a camp at. So I'll cut through the airfield and try and get some gear, but mainly I want to focus on making a stash location. I've got a couple places in mind, but none of them have to do with anything remotely close to this area. So unfortunately, we have to play the game before we secure our time, which I don't like to do it in that order. Rated base here. Nothing for us. Close it up. Why would you make a base right here, though? I saw a light. Maybe it wasn't a light. I need to stealth kill all of these infected if I can. Wait a minute. How many was that? 4? Oh, I didn't get him. Dang it. I need those, kinda. Oh well. Okay. It's gonna be dark for a bit, guys. I apologize. It started to let me. It started to let me do the animation on her. Getting really unlucky with these infected here. Feel like we're gonna waste more calories looking for the food. Somebody might be close to me right now. I don't know. Jesus, lady. My eyes hurt so bad. If they're fighting at the airfield now, they have MVGs they got to. It's painfully dark right now. It's a good sign. Maybe we'll find a Moe's in here. It is pretty dark. But this is all the gamma that we have. These are dark nights. This is the way DayZ is supposed to be enjoyed, to be honest. We can move around knowing that there's like a very low chance that somebody's going to spot us from 300 meters away. We can scoot through this town in the cover at night, only worrying about the people that are within earshot of us. goal now is just to stay oriented, which is not too hard. And not leave any infected out in the open for somebody to see and find later. You guys that really know DayZ, you'll know where we're at and what we're doing, where we're working towards. Right now we're in Grishino working towards the PD. Really hoping for a Mosin. So we can go into Northwest Airfield with a little bit more confidence. Kirby, welcome in. Wait, you're saying you didn't know there was a difference between... You didn't know there was a difference between third-person nights? I don't think the difference is between... I don't think the difference is between the first and third person night times. I think the difference is between if the server has dark nights or not. And official... That's a dead infected. Official used to have dark nights. And now we recently went to... Even if somebody was here, it would be hard to tell. We just went to a lighter nights. Which means you can just see a little bit better at night. I don't think they've been here since the restart. Well, they had to have. They just killed infected here and ran. So that means there's good shoes there. Looks like they left this door open as well. Kind of concerned now, a little bit. A lot of servers adopted light nights because it was better for server population when people were getting off at night. And a lot of servers had light nights for a very long time. Like Day One was the one that I always played that always had light nights, which was good because then the streamers and the people could stay on throughout the night and play. If they didn't have MVGs, they didn't have to get off. But I think a nighttime in DayZ like this is needed. I don't think you really ever get to go through the full DayZ experience if you don't go through not being able to see in front of you a few feet because you don't have a light source and you don't want to give yourself up. Let's go this way now. I think this place is going to be kind of clean through, but I'm not 100% sure. Maybe this guy is... Okay. Okay, there's too many. Get these guys in here. Come on, lady. There's so many infected. We just alerted everyone. Oh my days. Where's... Somebody else is here. There might be one more. Ruined. Backpack's not. Operation get the hell out. Got food. This guy's got everything. Where's his Glock at? Do we need his Glock? We don't need a Glock. We're good here. We're solid. Swap the gloves out. All right, boys, time to go. Get the hell out of here. All right, there's probably a third. There's probably a third. I feel like there's a third, and we have no stamina, so let's make some stamina real quick. We'll get rid of the unnecessaries. Let's play the yes and no game. No, no. Hopefully he's not wet. No. I need that. I need that. I need water. We don't have a GC. We need the rope. We need the jig. Yes, yes. No. No, no. No. We'll even leave that. Do we have enough 308? We don't. Let's keep that. All right. He does have a Glock here. Poor guys. This guy just hit me from a mile away. There's gonna be lots infected this way, so let's go this way. We're out of the epi. Let's get this Glock in action right here. Check the status of this Tundra. This Viga did not knock that guy, which was crazy. The Viga did not do me justice there. I shot him once, thought he's gonna go down. The plate just ate the shots. We need to repair this thing as well. Why would he go? Why would he aim at that corner? We got really lucky there. Okay, we got enough for a stash now. We're gonna set up a camp. There will be your friend for the challenge. Nah, I doubt that. I doubt he'll want any part of that. It's like, hey, I know I just killed your buddy. You want to start a 4-man? We'll wait for him to come back. I won't kill you with your buddy's gear. Too bad the fight happened at night. I know a lot of you guys probably couldn't see a thing. I could see shadows. And you know why that first guy died? Because he had on a white hat. He had on like a white colored face, or his shamag. His shamag was, or something. Whatever was on his face and his head was light colored. And that's the only reason I saw him. Marty, welcome in, brother. Welcome back. All right, let's get to. We're in bad territory right now to sort this gear for a guy with MVGs to kill us. Let's just get to this tree line right here and sort this gear a little bit. I cannot see a thing. Alright, this is the edge of a tree line, I think, but it's as good as we're gonna get. Tundra's in action. We gotta get that suppressor off of that gun right now. It's too big. Let's sort this crap. I shot him so much for that. Backpack not to be ruined. Alright, let's get these meds down here. We'll get that jacket repaired in a second. He has too many mags as well. Way too many mags. We'll drop a 19 and take the ammo. We'll drop both of these and just take the ammo out. I didn't yell I'm friendly. Brother. Oh man. So in the stress I forget, but you don't. In the stress of the situation. I most definitely didn't yell I'm friendly. The guy surprised the heck out of me. Adam, welcome in. I've seen a lot of good faces on this great Monday. I appreciate you guys for hanging out. We'll use up this one and we'll leave it here. We'll eat this. Water will go down here. Extra food, extra ammo. Alright, I think we're mostly good. My P code is ruined, it has to be. Yeah, I think the boys will update you. That's survival critical stuff. We really don't need this because we have the hatchet, but we'll keep it anyway. Let's keep this extra ammo at the top. Unload this mag. I'm sorry if I missed some of you guys in chat so far. We got one of those now, just damage, got a battery. Beautiful. He was right. I think David was right. We do have the white one, which is cool. We can leave this bag as well. I don't think we'll have to leave the bag though because is this ruined? Oh my goodness, it's not. Because this bag doesn't make that backpack sound, so I think I'm gonna keep it. After 8,000 hours of adrenaline, yeah. Most definitely ain't, you're not missing no adrenaline here. Jeez. Can this just get out of my... Alright. Let's check the Glock. I don't want this. Damage suppressor. Are we still cold? We're still cold. We need to fix the gloves and get better pants, and we wouldn't be cold no more. I gotta see what's wet as well. Some of that guy's stuff might be wet. Yeah, the plate care is wet. Okay. All right, guys, we're wrapping it up here. We're almost done. We got food fixed, ammo. Suppressor can go in the AK, I guess. He had lots of suppressors. I love that. I really didn't even have to kill the last guy. I think I could have looted him and ran before he woke up. But he's dead now. Forget about it. Alright. One thing I want to do here, we dropped our matches before we leave this area. Might just go back to this bush right here. No, I don't need to. Just need one. Alright, we'll take this bush. I think by daylight we probably should be out of the danger territory, which is all of these open fields by northwest. We'll try and gravitate towards the west side of the map and do our stash. So if we light this like this, we should be able to sit right on top of it and it never show any light. There might still be a small glow. Now we're solid. Okay. That'll dry us off really quickly as well. They get us warm. This guy's completely wet. Okay, we'll use these 2 sticks for a splint if we have to, and that will burn out. You say you did not, in fact, yo. Drink some water, guys, if you guys haven't. Stay hydrated with me, please. Anthony, we've been doing your job for so long, you better start paying us. Okay. Alright, we're dried off. What is this at? It's done. Alright, let's roll. What are we at? Almost half stamina. We probably could get to half. I'm not interested though. I don't know what's so heavy. I think these 2 mags, maybe. I don't know. Alright, now if we want any chance of getting out of this this area before sunrise, let's make sure this is 0 to 200. We would need to book it. I don't know why I'm still cold though. If everything is fixed, the gloves, maybe the blue, the shoes, I don't know. Shoes and the pants. Still cold. Cricket 0 to geared, yeah, that one shotgun round did most of the work right there. All of the work actually. I got the guy's Viga. Pretty good. A good little W for us. Get out of here. The thumper rounds are gone. We're good there. That's why it's so important. And I'm not preaching here. I'm not preaching at all. Like, I'm not. Nothing but facts here. Wearing camouflage clothing is so important. Like, this plate carrier is. This plate carrier is horrible because it's tan. But we don't have protection otherwise. But if you don't have. We have protection on our side now, so we can wear it and just hope for the best. You know, hopefully get some shots off before we get knocked. But realistically, you have to have dark clothing at night. I would have ran right by that guy if he didn't have whatever was bright on his head. That's why I left that tan hat in the beginning of the game. Have you ever seen another insane movie, Inception by Noah? No, I haven't. I'll give it a watch though. I did watch Interstellar. I told Marati this already, but you guys didn't know. I watched Interstellar, and that was one of the best recommendations. The second recommendation, probably the better of the two. I don't know. That you guys recommended me to watch. It's insane that you guys actually got me watching movies. I do not watch movies. You know, to be honest, guys, I've probably seen Inception. I just didn't know. I've probably seen it. I saw Interstellar, the beginning. For those of you that know the movie, there's like a part where he goes to space. And I saw everything up until then. I never saw the portion when. I never actually saw the portion when the guy when the guy like met the professor and none of that, but I did see a bit of it before. Oh, it's got a dot on it. The dot helps a lot at night. I think the sights will help as well, or be fun as well. Cabanino. You guys got to help me on this. Marati, thank you so much, brother, for the $5 super chat. As always, you haven't missed a stream, and since we started streaming, man, or since the first time you came in. Most definitely underrated. This guy right here, Marati. Big W from Marty. If you're into Dream Theory or mine, you must see. Okay. I'll take a look at it. What I really need to do, guys, is look at the map. Because this side of the map, I don't know. I just flat out don't know it. I know Northwest Airfield is like somewhere to our right, I think. We're coming out of Cabanino. So give me a second. Let's find this on the map. Okay. Niche things. Definitely must see thriller action. Okay, I'll check it out then. Cabanino. We got. We got Cabanino. We're coming out on our left side. I'm getting bombarded with Discord messages, but it's good ones. It's a lot of people reacting to the community event this weekend. If we're going out of Cabanino, we have the church, the power lines. I don't know which way we're going. I know there's a tree line that goes to northwest, and we're not gonna be on that. So that's that tree line right there. So if we're coming out of Cabanino off the church side on the paved road. So church side paved road away. So we're going the right way. We're going kind of towards Vibor, VMC. We need to clear this area like now though, like before it gets dark. I don't even have time to really think about where we're going. We just gotta go this way. I want to be in the mountains before daytime, but I don't think we will. Payday was based off it. Oh, wow. Okay. I have to check it out. Morati with another $5 super chat. Morati is the reason why they call these super chats, bro. Lately you were saying something about a hand cam. Yes, the hand cam is coming. What I think I'm going to do is a keystroke detector first. So, unfortunately, guys, I might not do the webcam. I mean, the hand cam. I might do the keystroke detector first. Recommend you watch Shutter Island as well. Okay, now there's a lot. I gotta screenshot this chat, guys. I'm not gonna remember all of these. Inception, we got here, and then you guys also said down here. What was this one called? Shutter Island. Okay, I'll try and check those out. Sunrise is different for others. Yes, Mello, are you on this server? There's a guy there. This guy's stop. Is there two? We don't need anything here. I'll take the plate though. Take the 308 and this and that and that. All right. Oh, my helmet. Poor guy, he would have wrecked me. With that SKS. Okay, we got a better plate now. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. I might die here, but something is not working with the stream. Okay, we fixed it now. 545. You're supposed to be making a friend. At least cut them up so stuff doesn't despawn. Alright, we're too far gone for that. Too far gone, brother, for that. I'm sorry. I honestly didn't have to kill that guy either. I could have just threw his guns in the water or out away. I really didn't have to kill this guy. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't think fast enough. I really didn't. I mean, we're in Northwest Airfield and VMC, so honestly though. Come save you. I thought we called it off. Okay, this is gonna be stressful. Mello doesn't know anything about Trinaris, I don't think. We'll set up a camp and then we'll go for Mello. The camp won't be that long to set up. We just basically have to make it over there to the needle. We should be going this way. That's Green Mountain, and then we'll go a little bit past that. And then we'll be where we need to be for the camp. I thought your last message said maybe we shouldn't do this. You said maybe we shouldn't wing this, and I thought you were saying to call off the duo event. It'll probably be better if we coordinated though. And that's what honestly what I thought you meant, and that's what I went with. I wouldn't have ran away from the spawn if I thought otherwise. And we are running out of a lot of time. I want to go this way, I think. So we don't have to go directly to Green Mountain. I was saying we should call first. Don't just wing it. I see what you're saying. I know what you're saying now that you said that. Yeah, unfortunately, brother, it's getting really late in the day. It's 5 p.m. for me. Still got some stuff to do, some IRL stuff to do, and some editing. So even if we were to meet up, it would be like meeting up and getting off. It wouldn't even be no point. But if you're having some free time during the day during any days, I'll most definitely take you in a stream, or even do a runoff stream. That would be incredible. Just let me know. What do we look like? Okay, we're not that bad. Yeah, there are some characters on this server. There are some characters on this server. I want that deer to eat later, but We picked up a can of food off of this last guy. The amount of regret that I'm feeling versus killing this guy is like 70, like 80%, 80-20 for sure. If I would have, I don't know, just taken his helmet off, threw his guns away is mainly what I needed to do. Take his plate off in case, you know, he tried to do anything. This guy was basically empty. He had nothing on him. It's okay though. I mean, when you get around this area, there's not a lot you can do. There isn't a lot. Toxic 47. Yeah, so toxic. Reality though, it's like I think this is my new phase of DayZ is like interactions, and interactions is a long phase in DayZ, and I think that once you get to the point where you're at VMC Northwest Airfield and you're still interacting with people, you know, instead of just straight killing them, I think that is an elite level of interaction. You know, like that is a level of interaction that you just don't see at often or at all, really. And people will do it, but a lot of times it either turns out badly for them or they're just one of the rare ones that will do it. It's unfortunate. Because had I not shot that guy and I yelled, "Hey, I'm friendly," he probably would have whipped around and shot me with the SK, and we would have been on the coast instead of him. So, unfortunate. It's okay though. It's just a repetition. Too scared to log back in. It's just a repetition, you know. It's just like we didn't do it that time, but we are one step closer for the next time. Of remembering to do that. I'll get it done eventually. Okay, we're getting really close to our camp location. You die talking to people quite often. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It does happen a lot. To be honest, it only takes one trigger pull in this game. That's what's so crazy. That's why I think modded servers where you get shot a bunch are just like, it's great to not die right off the bat when somebody gets to jump on you, but it's like it takes away from a lot of the feeling of the interaction. How much space do we have? Oh my days. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, I forgot. We funneled everything in here. Okay. Yeah, we have too much crap now. We got a backup knife. We don't need that. I mean, we really need to start dropping some stuff. No friends, but people I was friendly to. Yeah. We're still cold. Look at Bessie down there. Whoops. I didn't check behind me on the road. That's pretty sad. Okay. All right, we got some food, and then I think next time what we'll do is we'll come in and cook, set up a camp, and see if we can live out of a camp on stream for like the entire week. I think that would be fun. I know exactly where we're at right now. All right, guys. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to wrap it up. Oh man. Let's see. Let's see what we got going on. I updated you guys last week. I got a lot of stuff coming out. A lot of stuff. I think after me and Ice Mike ran, we had a really unfortunate weekend, but we didn't get any we didn't get any videos, but I was able to support one of my official videos with our gameplay. So yeah, Mel, I'm sorry. I guess we're not directly communicating about this. I wanted to talk to the last guy. That's funny. Yeah, we will have to set this up. We're almost at 5 hours, and it's really late in the day. It's 5 p.m. Like I mentioned before, though, Mello, if you're interested in doing a duo run, I'd be happy to bring you on stream or in a private run, like really soon, whenever you're ready. Really, I'll make the time. We are gonna go off though, guys. We'll play our outro sequence here in a second. If you guys have anything, as always, to drop in the chat, we got at least another 30 minutes to kill. That I saved towards the end of the stream for you guys. So if you have any off-topic things, any things you want to drop in the chat, anything related or non-related to the stream or the content, go ahead and drop that in the chat now. And then you guys that know of anybody you want to support, any content creators you want to support, go ahead and drop them in the chat now as well. And we'll try to see if we can support them through a redirect on YouTube. Of the people I'm subscribed to, we have Hayes, Cryptic, Ganja, and Dystopian, and Ellen. Ellen's look like it says upcoming, so they're not live right now. We'll raid Ellen though whenever we can. And let's see if we have anybody new that we can raid today. Good stream, man. Yeah, I enjoyed it. We got into a lot of fights today. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fights today. So that beats running around Not seeing nobody all day. Where are we at? Looks like we have to all you are appreciated. Never give up. Yes, never give up. We haven't read let's read our super chats as well for today. Our supporters, I appreciate you guys so much. So our fan funding today, we have Venom. Anthony, I'm just gonna go with Venom now. If you change your name back, I'm gonna respect it. But right now, my brain is fried, and I have to say Venom. Venom 919 for the super chat, and then we have Merc with the $5. First time Merc's dropped a super chat for us today. So big W for that. Maradi with a back-to-back 5 and another 5 super chat. Then we got Venom with another 545. Venom, your super chats are one of my favorites, dog, because of the amount that you donate because of the ammo types. I think that's pretty sick. Either way, much love to all you guys. And then we have Maradi with another $5. So $15 from Maradi today is crazy out of his pocket. That's insane. But he had another one that he tipped in straight to the channel through Streamlabs. So forgot to add you last time. Stay hydrated. Yes, sir. Stay hydrated, guys. I hear the kids yelling out there. We're going to go out and see what's going on. For live, let's see who we got. DMs. Okay, got you. Let's see. Adam Crook, we can't raid Adam, and I don't know why. I would love to raid Adam. He's such a PvP Chad. Let's see. Witness is live. Witness is a good streamer. I mean, he's a cool guy, and we've never raided Witness before, so let's go raid Witness. And I think you guys will like him a lot. Something just tells me you guys will like him a lot. He's a really cool guy. I've been watching his videos for a long time now. If we can. Yes, we can. So that's huge. Big W. It doesn't look like he's running subscribers only stream. It doesn't look like it. I'm sorry when I bring you guys into a subs only stream. It's not the best. But let's go ahead and kick off our outro sequence. Witness is cool, yeah. Big W. Only watched the last 90 minutes, but my favorite part was Oh, that was my favorite one. Yeah, we'll get into that next time. Much love to all you guys. You guys be good out there. Say hi to Witness for me. I'm going to be over there in his stream. I will see you guys in the next one.